What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another stream of Hogwarts Legacy. Hope everyone's doing awesome tonight. We got through a significant chunk of exploration last night, and it felt good. Felt good. I pretty much got the whole map unlocked now. We're pretty much working our way this way, which is where our next main quest waypoint is. Get these last warp points, and there's a few bandit camps and Merlin trials along the way. So for starters, we're going to hit up this Merlin trial. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me adjust my camera. Like that. There we go. So yeah, looking forward to another good stream tonight. This stream will be a bit longer than most of my other Hogwarts Legacy streams have been, but not quite as long as last night. I can be pretty confident of that. It's not going to be quite as long as last night. Last night was like a 6-hour plus. And yeah, I don't think we're going to be seeing another one of those tonight, unfortunately. But you know, do the best that we can and go from there. So anyway, let's see here. Get a move on. I had to adjust my green screen earlier today, so now like some things are just slightly out of whack. I'm trying to readjust to get them back to kind of normal-ish here, I think. There we go. All right, I see some balloons as well, so I'm gonna go ahead and knock those out because I need to do these too. Oh, there's 2 balloon segments. There's one way off in the distance over there. All the balloons. Let me pop out the chat here so I can see it. Nice. Okay, here we go. What's up, Brock? Wow, making some great progress. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, last night was very productive. So I was happy with it overall. We made basically no progress on the main story, but I feel like we're set up to the point now where we're gonna make a once we get going again with the main story, I feel like it's gonna be pretty quick to deal with because the exploration part of it is taken care of for the most part. So yeah, that's not a Merlin trial. Yeah, I should definitely make some good quest line progress today. That's the goal, at least. Uh-oh. Hold on a minute. My green screen just collapsed. That's awesome. I'm going to warp back. Here. And fix this up real quick. Just 1 second.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Okay, sorry about that. Some technical difficulties. Ay. Hold on. How many hours? I think like 34. All right, it better stay up now. Watch it come right down right now. Anyway, so yeah, like a while back, I think it was when I was still streaming Crisis Core, I mentioned my green screen was acting kind of janky. So I never did get a new one. I just figured out how to like sort of jerry rig it so it would stay up. And now it's having a little bit more difficulty staying up with my improvised methods. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully knock on wood, I have confidence now that it should stay up. But time will tell.
Revelio.
There's one here. Normally with these puzzles, I think there's 5 obelisks that need to be destroyed. Thank you for the donation. $4.99, some technical difficulties. The timing of when you said that and the screen falling down again was pure gold. Yeah. Oh, great.
Revelio.
Yep. Sometimes the memes write themselves, unfortunately. But it's life. Just gotta take it in stride and move on, man.
Confringo. Revelio.
What are some of your go-to memes? What's up, MB? Welcome back.
Confringo.
Probably my most utilized meme like format.
Revelio.
The ones that are my they're like my comfort food. I go to them the most in a given situation are Star Wars prequel memes. There's I hold true that there is a Star Wars prequel meme for every situation. Every situation known to man has an applicable prequel meme. And that's been my go-to for many years now. Many years now. You don't disagree? What are some of your favorite prequel memes? Am I out of Mallow Suite again? I sure am. Dang it. Reminds me of StarCraft. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough Mallow Suite. So, back to the room requirement we go. Room of requirement we go. I wonder if I can have 2 pots growing it at the same time. So that way I'll double my yield. Instead of 5 per trip to the room requirement, I get 10 per trip. Is this a small pot or... Can I put another potting table here? Maybe can I just use this? Put Mallow Suite. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Nice. Alrighty. Back to business here. What's up, Built? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Good to see you, dude.
What lies in wait for me in there?
Too difficult to narrow down. There is a wide variety of prequel memes to choose from. A smorgasbord, if you will. Everyone is doing well today. Play Wo Long. Do it for Greg. Oh, he'll be thrilled to know that he's like rallied the troops. Let me tell you.
Revelio.
That would be music to his ears.
Confringo.
They hiding the ball in here.
Could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh no, it's just a treasure vault. For some lousy gear, I bet. Yep. Pretty sure I have that one already. Do it for Greg. Play Wo Long. Oh, Greg, what have you done to me? He's not even here. He doesn't even like this game. And yet, look what he's done.
Revelio.
Suffering, do you?
Depulso.
Probably a good thing that he's not here. His ego would be so inflated right now if he knew that he had his own hashtag going for him.
Himself would be proud.
It'd actually be pretty funny if he did know. He would be all the more aggressive with his insistence that I play if he knew that there was a hashtag featuring his name. Down. Oh, here we go.
Revelio.
Lovage bouquet. Okay. This looks suspicious. No. Nope, just a couple leeches. Okay. Another random person's house that also serves as a warp point. So, MBGS, do you have any interest in Wo Long? That seems to be all the rage these days.
Not quiet enough.
Ah.
Defender. Defender. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Why can't I hit you?
'Cause I'm too fast. Too furious.
Expelliarmus. You only have Ranrock to blame.
Oh, I got a dueling feat there. That's awesome.
Confringo.
All right, 5 pillars. There's 2, or 5 obelisks, or whatever those things are called. All right, got 2 of them. 3 of them. I see the 4th one. 4 of them.
Revelio.
And the last one is somewhere. What is that? Shall investigate. Oh, it's a landing pad. Hey, how about that? Okay, where's my 5th obelisk? There it is. I see you. What's up, Frosty? How you doing, man?
Confringo. Not so tricky, huh?
Welcome back to the stream. Okay, let's see. Where to next? We're going to go to this town. Feldcroft. I think this is where my next... Is this my next main quest spot as well? Doing well, man. Can't complain.
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's
Just
royalists
chilling.
are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other creative Chinese chopping cabbages.
Ooh. That hurt.
Quite. Levioso. Confringo. Glacier. Defender.
Oh, he dodged my my spell there.
Protego. Stupefy.
I won't rest.
Glaciers. Defender.
Won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus.
You managed to portal on a throne for a student.
Protego. Stupefy. Defender.
That is a good combo. Glacius and then Defendus or whatever it's called. What are those spells called? Glacius, and Defendo. It's a very good combo. Okay, so I've got a side quest here. I got a marker here, but like... Ramrock suspects there's more of it in Feldcroft. Do not return until you've found it. Ramrock demands an update. Have you found it? Report back immediately. Okay. Have to like wait for it to be night for this to happen? Or is this a glitch? I'm leaning towards glitch.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Hello, Mr. And
Yes, he told me to expect you.
I have them right here.
How unfortunate. I do think Eddie's idea.
What do you have for sale?
Was that for a side
What
quest?
are we in the market for today?
Yeah, sure, I'll buy this crap.
Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again.
I might as well sell my
Have I
stuff too.
mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Hello again, Mr. Ndi.
Glad to see you back.
I have them right here.
Oh, how unfortunate. I do.
I think I need more.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you.
Oh.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
Gonna unlock this here. And
Handy
then
resource indeed, your field
see
guide.
if
Most pleased to be included.
I can procure more cabbages. That seems to be related to a quest. Yes, I found the location of loyalists that came in now to find those cabbages. Retrieve the cabbages. Okay. Does retrieve the cabbages. Are they specific cabbages or just gonna bring any old cabbage? Dude, how many of these? I used quite a bit of them in that. I used quite a few of them in that battle arena, but I got 5 of them.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Okay, let's see. Gotta get all these collectors, items. Oh, no.
Revelio.
These mannequins. They're highlighted practice dummies. Residents feel like I sometimes use these to practice spellcasting. I was about to say, they highlight red when I, Revelio. They are non-hostile.
Alohomora.
Oh, is this a level 3? I can finally get through these. Feels good. Feels good.
Revelio.
Good evening, Zeners. How you doing, dude? Welcome back. Oh, there's another one in here. There it is.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
All right, I'm going to try to get some more cabbages here. See if it fulfills this side quest. So, to do just that, I shall go to Hogsmeade. MBGS with another donation. Do it for hashtag do it for Greg. Sorry, just seeing this. So you too. Wow. Oy, 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 oy. You guys are something else. After some mistakes, I had to create a new game on Dark Souls 1. I successfully soft-locked yourself. You can imagine what happened, dude. How did you... I've only heard one instance of someone being soft-locked, and it was because of a glitch on the PC version. But it was at a spot much later than where you're at. That is, unfortunate, man. All right, where's the person who sells the, stuff? Is it this guy?
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
No. But I will.
Now, you let me know
Buy
if
this
there's anything
stuff.
else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Where's the person that, like, sits outside of his house? I thought it was this one. Yeah, normally, yeah, the guy at the pumpkin patch is the one who normally sits outside of his house.
I'm told that last
Oh, there,
Clementine
yeah,
had
there he
some-
is.
Greetings. Please take your time looking
Oh.
about. No one can
That
say
who I
I
just
don't
talked
keep a
to?
stacked shelf.
Well, now that I can open this door,
Aloha Mora.
why not?
Revelio.
A couple Wigan Weld potions and low-level gear hidden behind a tier 3 lock. Such is life. Rock with another donation. Hashtag do it for Greg. Greg's getting way too much love, guys. Y'all are too much. Too much for me to handle. Wish I could fly in Hogsmeade. That'd be great.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hope you're not here
Do you
for
have the
an autograph,
goods
Sprig,
that I'm looking
'cause
for?
I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Is there a certain number of Chinese chomping cabbage that I need to trigger this, the next step of this quest? See, this door is locked somewhere. Here we go.
Aloha Mora.
What's up on development? Yes, I did see your Secret of Evermore. Yeah, I did see your thumbnail. How you doing, dude?
Revelio.
There should be like a legit... There it is. I was like, there's a collection treasure chest in here somewhere. It'll change when the dog changes. Okay, so you have multiple multiple versions.
Why would anyone care enough to remove my demigod?
Pardon me, sir, but About those curious demi.
What? Who are you?
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them.
I... yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Huh, hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Quest updated. Okay. What? An old schoolmate, Mr. Moons, and was bullied by him when they were younger. He put these statues in places where he get it back. I talked to Mr. Moon. Okay. Let's see here. I arrived at the bottom of Blighttown. My weapon durability was at 0, no damage, and discovered that the shortcut that led to the surface needed the master key, which you don't have. Does it, though? The shortcut... The shortcut requires the master key going the other way. I'm pretty sure you don't need the master key to get out. There's a way to get out. I'm almost positive. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, though, when it comes to Blighttown. You can get out of Blighttown without it, but to get in it at the beginning of the game, like to go from the beginning of the game like straight to Quelaag, you need the master key. But I could be wrong on that. So this is the story. You're already back at the gargoyles. Okay, so you know, you're on your way back. Minimal harm done. That's good. Suggestion for my brother. I didn't want the extra work, but couldn't pass it up as I already had 4 ideas. Oh, you haven't played the demo, but you're on the hype train. I see. Have you seen the demo? Can I put another table up in here? What's my... Yeah, you get the key as you head back up. Yeah, the key is near the shortcut. Yep. That's exactly right. Yeah, the door is locked, but you find the key, like when you go to the very top, you ride those water wheels up. You get the key somewhere in that area. that unlocks specifically that door. No, I don't want potions. I want herbology. Do I not have medium pots unlocked? Here we go. Let's see, what can I plant in the large planter? Luxweed and venomous tentalica. For shame, MBGS, you'd love it. Thanks for donating to the cause. We still don't know what the pool total needs to be, though. Hopefully Dad Bod reveals it soon. Are you talking about, like, this is totally unsolicited. I haven't put anything out there saying that, oh, if we reach, not like have like the thermometer up there, the donation thermometer saying, oh, if it reaches this amount, I'm going to play Wolong. This is totally y'all's initiative. Y'all came up with the hashtag. I have nothing to do with this. I didn't say any amount.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
The stream cut out. Is it janky right now? I'm sorry. I never said an amount. This is totally y'all's doing. I didn't come up with a hashtag. I never stated any sort. I never made any commitment to anything. He's trolling. Oh, yeah, that would, yeah. I should have known that, I suppose. Oh, so it was specific cabbages, not just like generic cabbages. Okay. For whatever reason, the waypoint. Oh, okay, this is that. Okay, this is what it's for. So.
What's that? Not your best moment, I fear. Huh?
MBGS started it. I'm pretty sure you started it, Brock. You and Greg together. So the blame belongs on nobody except for you and Greg. And then shortly thereafter, Built piled on. And now you've roped poor MBGS into this scheme that y'all have hatched. So we have innocent bystanders now, innocent bystanders who are now affected by this. All right, so I've got like
Revelio.
You should just put out a video of me uninstalling it. Well, for me to do that, that would imply that I've ever installed it in the first place, which would be incorrect. I have yet to install anything related to Wolong. So no such video could be made. Rohan and several others are on board as well. They just aren't here. Yeah. Yeah, I know Rohan was is into the demo. Catch and throw a disarmed weapon. I can do that very easily.
The brother who works at Gringotts. Someone's here.
Expelliarmus. Glacius, Defender.
Yeah, the Glacius Defendo combo is admittedly a fave of mine. Okay, so this is the spot where the cabbages are supposed to be. It's like highlighted on purple, highlighted in purple, and yet is it in this treasure chest?
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
All right, I don't know how to feel. The key was just to my right and he missed it.
Like
oh no, Zitters. Oh man. I feel your, like, did you legitimately like override your save data on that file? Oh, dude. That sucks, man. That really sucks. Yeah, as soon as you said that, like you needed the master key, I'm like, no, you don't need the master key. There's a way. That would be hilarious, but would also crush your soul.
Hello there. Do you have the special
I could
delivery?
a video.
again,
I could
Mr.
do a
MTI.
video of me installing and then
Glad to see you
uninstalling.
back. Do
I have them right here.
marvelous. This will go a long way. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and...
Do you have any idea why the
No clue. I used to think it was because of its... I will admit, however, that I don't know.
How do you and Eddie know?
We met at Hogwarts. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese...
You're welcome.
At last,
Done?
some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
You didn't create a new one? What team are y'all on? I can't remember, but I feel convinced the team Aerith won. Well, let's take a poll of the audience here. Well, Puggy's not here, so it's not going to be as spirited as it would be otherwise. All right, here we go. Main quest, guys.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
You made it.
Sebastian.
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers.
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Team, you're on team do it for
Feldcroft
Greg and
used to be a
Bill.
lot livelier, with Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time.
Bro, do you ride a broom? No, you should. Get there much quicker.
Here we are. My sister should
Oh.
be just inside.
Oh, not too far away.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure!
Man.
When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
What's wrong with her again?
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I seem to have forgotten a thing or two. Sebastian needs time alone after arguing with his uncle over his sister's condition. Anne suffered a bout of pain from her curse and is distressed she was cursed. Distressing for the entire family. How was she cursed, though? I should talk to Solomon and Anne. Perhaps there's something I can do to help. All right, guys, time to vote. Remember, this is not a drill. You won't have another occasion to show Aerith's supremacy, so let's vote and show Puggy who's the best waifu. Here's the problem. Doesn't matter. You've given up or content with things. Don't impose it on others. Even without Puggy, I think you're outnumbered. Puggy just brings the gusto.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Letter from Anne. Sebastian, this is my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things be.
Revelio.
I forget how she was poisoned. Dear Anne, Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, Sharp is still as foul, but you know what I mean. Hope you're feeling better, Sebastian. Sebastian, he feels like a good Slytherin.
Are you all right, Anne?
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. I wish you well.
Sad situation. Brothers, don't be afraid that the tyrant Puggy can't hurt you for the moment, so express your true feelings. Puggy returns. Look at that. That timing is almost so uncanny that I think somehow fake Puggy bypassed the filters, or it's another imposter. Like, that's way too perfect timing for that to be mere coincidence. I like Jesse, case closed. They're all their own people with lives through digital and imaginary. They're not my reserve wife. Undevelopment with words of wisdom, I have to say. I don't know if I can trust that this is the real Puggy, to be honest. I gotta speak to Solomon too. Where did Solomon go? He like kind of stormed off and...
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
It's the real Puggy.
Yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was
Not
about
on
to
my
check
watch,
around.
Sinners.
It's
The universal puggy bat signal.
How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
The charming fellow. Glad I can be the intermediary here in this family dispute.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be...
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's Loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
She's cursed. Nothing else is going to make it worse unless it has ill intentions. I guess that's, you know, it could only do nothing, I guess, if you're just trying to help. But maybe, I don't know.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
You know, the anti-broom exploration charms are ironclad, so maybe you know, the curses are set
there,
such that
on that
anything
plateau,
that anyone does to
is where they
attempt to
cursed
help
Anne.
has negative repercussions each and every time. What's up, Darth? Yeah, just getting back into the main story here. Welcome back. Ooh.
How much longer are we expecting?
I'm gonna have to duel with Sebastian.
Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Defender!
You're like a flying bumper. I won't rest until you're...
Expelliarmus!
Where did I throw the axe? Why did it hit the goblin? What's that about? Oh, did one just... Okay.
Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Oh, that's always satisfying. That's always satisfying too. Exploding barrels are glorious. And another one for you. Oh, you... That it? Oh, nope, one more. Where is he? He's like glitching out. There he is.
Defender. Expelliarmus.
You've made your last mistake.
Protego.
Oh, this shouldn't take long.
Flipendo. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Childish. There you are.
Glacius. Defender.
You call that spell casting?
Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Confringo.
You are fucking here. Stop it.
Glacius. Defender.
How nice of you. Stop.
Expelliarmus.
Let go. Someone thinks they can outlast me.
Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender.
I won't win. You can't stop us.
Glacius.
What?
Defender. Defender.
I cast Glacius on him and he's still
That's your best.
powered through.
Expelliarmus.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Hold up, dude. I got I can't use my broom right now. That sucks. Okay, never mind. Give my full attention.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Sebastian's quests are some of your favorites? Okay, cool. Well, it looks like we're getting into that.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Huggy and Zinners, I want to see y'all duke it out. Come on, let's go. Fight, 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 fight.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are...
Depulso.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Confringo.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
The house itself.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Is it in the
Give me
pensive?
a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Will chicken noodles cure me? No. Does that mean that I'll toss it outside and yell at the person who brought it to me? No. Fair point. Fair point on development. Fair point.
This well looks familiar.
A 1v1 and a company of heroes. That's what I'd love. I think all of us would love to see. I think I speak for everybody. Friendly reminder, like tonight's stream to help support the channel unless your team Aerith, in which case maybe don't. I appreciate it, Brock.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers...
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Ooh.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking the stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Uh-oh. Devil's snare. Ah. This is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all that they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. Couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment. Does anybody even know what a company of heroes is, or am I the only one who gets the joke? I don't know what it is specifically, but it does just sound cool when you say it out loud.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I'm the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Okay, explore the cellar. All right, okay. Gotta do this. No.
Lumos. Lumos.
Light this on fire, maybe?
Confringo.
Probably not. No.
Lumos.
Alright, well. I feel like I've explored the cellar. The game does not feel like I've explored this. The game does not feel like I've explored the cellar, apparently. Blow this up. Ah. I indeed had not explored the cellar.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
The mirror. No. You can name a video game when you never played. Oh, it's from a game. Okay. Is there a boss in Blighttown, or should I go to the Erd Tree Roots? Do you just want me to? Do you want me to give you a nudge? Are you already back in Blighttown?
I know it sounds strange, but
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Oh, so you are back. Okay. Yes, there is a boss in Blighttown proper. You got to go all the way through the swamp on the lower level. You'll get to like a ant mound looking thing with a bunch of... what are those enemies? I can't remember what they are, but they're like insecty or sluggy. I forget what they are, but I think they poison you. There's a bunch of dudes that are like throwing rocks around there, and you go up this little ant mound looking thing, and then you fight a boss. I'll leave it to you to discover it, but I won't describe any more than that. But yes, there is a boss down there, and you have to fight it. You have to fight it to progress. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairiest of them all? It's spoilers, Tifa. How is Ranrock not in wizard jail by now? I don't know. I guess he's evasive. Should be in Azkaban. Or do they not send goblins to Azkaban? Is Azkaban for wizards only? I don't remember. Rock. Having an identity crisis.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Ooh. You think goblins just get killed, they don't get sent to Azkaban? Could be. Aha, that looks important.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A
Yeah.
note. Let's have a look.
It's a rune diagram. Looks like the ancient magic symbol. Okay.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
All right. Brock, do you have any idea the can of worms you're opening right now? On development says, I'm sorry that I started the fire today. I don't know if it's even your fault. But, you know, I wouldn't place the blame squarely on you. Attend astronomy class. Wait, why is there question marks here? Did I miss? Whatever. Never heard of a goblin being sent to Azkaban, though it could be argued death is better than Azkaban. Yeah, that's true. Unless you're the one who gets rescued from Azkaban, like Sirius Black. But I think he's like the only one who's made it out of Azkaban. Gotta talk to Mooney, I guess, whatever his name is. The High Keep, okay. I'll do that one first. Requirements, Wingardium Leviosa. I'm gonna do this, talk to what's his face first though. Oh, hi. Aiming near the ruins of Falabarton Castle after dark. Do not tell anyone. This part of a quest. Now we're gonna do this one first. Or no, he is here. Some people use a bidet.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
This is true. Do you have any bidet users in the house?
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind
Question marks are things to do later in the redacted for spoiler reasons. Okay. Ooh, do I call him out? Most Americans do not use a bidet. This is true. Some do. I know some.
It was a classmate of yours that you bullied.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
There's 32 relationship quests left. Holy crap. Haha, what's up, Cody? Yes, there is a bidet user in the house. Yes, yes, I do know. I have used your toilet with the bidet, but I did not use the bidet. I was too scared. Shout out to all the bidet viewers. There we go. Brock with a 99-cent poop donation. Okay. Yet another riddle we have to figure out. In the shadow of the bloodline, Sebastian and Ominous were seen arguing in the Great Hall. I should find out what it's about. Okay. Meet Natty after dark. Okay, that was the
Revelio.
Now I can officially unlock every single locked door, and it feels good.
He has a special knack. It's tormenting Professor Black.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts. So I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium...
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me.
Very well. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
Ooh.
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse.
Crucio.
It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Interesting. It takes time to build the courage. I understand. You can never go back once you acclimate, though. Okay. Duly noted.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
Ah, this is that castle that, okay. I knew there was going to be a quest that took me out here. Huggy, he used toilet paper and dad bod. No riddle with that one, just adding to the joke. Gotcha. Cody, but isn't it weird to be all wet? Don't you need to dry off anyway? That's my question. At the risk of oversharing, I still use TP to dry. I think fancier ones will air dry you, though. It just makes it... Mine's just a cheap one from Amazon. Hey, whatever floats your boat, man. Why, hello.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go to...
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start...
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and...
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things... It's a long story. One I promise to share when we have more time for...
I'll help you find the letter now.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see... I do not see any guards, but we should still try.
All right, sweet. Usually just watching, have it on the TV with my roommates so I don't join chat this much. I was compelled to get on my phone to comment on that one though. Yes, I was referring specifically to you when I made that comment. Oh, no broom,
Off
okay.
on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. I wonder what...
Debolso!
That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, now we're to go, guess up here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
What's up, Robert? How you doing, man? I like turtles. Turtles and bidets.
Revelio.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
yeah, ever used a bidet myself.
Revelio.
But everyone who I've spoken to who has used one swears by it. There's a guy that I work with that that uses a bidet. Definitely he is not watching this stream though.
Confringo.
Revelio.
I have a gaming PC. Why don't I play games on it? Well, I just so happen to be playing this one on PS5. I like, for streaming purposes, I like to keep the device that I play on and the device that I stream on separate. I very well probably could stream and play off the PC at the same time without any hiccups in performance, but I doubt I'd be able to run this game as well if I'm streaming it at the same time as it runs on PS5 anyway, so.
Revelio.
Okay, what do I do? What do I do? The thing is blocking the path and I can't cast.
Levioso. Accio.
Or can I, yeah. Oh, no, I thought that was, dang it. That hole in the wall is over here? Here we go. Yeah.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Can I not unlock this? Come on. $39 is one of the best cards in the market. I still use a 1080 Ti and you can game and stream just fine. Oh, I'm sure.
Compulso.
Can't believe I have to write this down, but you moon mines don't listen. Push the gate open, don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of you lot. Plus, like, games that I play for achievements, I have all my achievements on my PlayStation profile, so I generally,
Revelio.
I'm going to keep it that way for games that I'm going for achievements on. An 1080 Ti is a beast, one of the best purchases you made, can still play new games on Ultra at 60 FPS. That's interesting, because there's been a lot of people recently, like with recent games that have come out, like, Callisto Protocol was one. What was the other one that was early this year that, like, people were whining? Oh, yeah, Forspoken. People were griping about how resource intensive it was. Okay, why don't you come through when I open it? Why?
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
The Callisto Protocol and Forspoken were bugging and released broken.
Revelio.
No one enters unless they're with the Packer or Ashwinders. Anything you take from unwelcome guests gets split. Do not leave until you've been relieved by your replacement. Guard duty rules. Okay. And I saw an article recently, it was yesterday, people griping about like Wo Long not being optimized. People were griping that Elden Ring wasn't optimized or whatever. So people were griping about Cyberpunk. So, you know, I think in general, it's just a thing now that more and more games are becoming more resource intensive.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
Ooh. Hey. That's not
Do you
okay.
know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Run. Oh.
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Now she's in there by herself.
He's weak. Yes, he is. When's the last time you saw him catch a
Can I get up there?
Spends more time petting the things.
I definitively cannot ride my broom. I think it's more of an issue of games being released broken. But whatever the case may be, it seems to be happening to more and more games as of late.
Revelio.
Ooh, looks like we have another debate on our hands. Fight. PC versus console. Let's go. We got the Aerith Tifa debate. We got the PC console debate. What else can we throw in here?
I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Revelio.
You can say that, I guess, but it still doesn't change the fact that ultimately, in a lot of cases, PC is a far worse experience to begin with. Very subject to opinion. I am neither a PC master racer nor a console loyalist supreme, but they both have their benefits and drawbacks for sure. I mean, I have a friend who swears by ultra wide. If it's not an ultra wide, he can't play it. And some people just like that. You don't have that option on consoles.
Revelio.
This is a more involved dungeon than most in this game, I'd say. And of course, you know, people that require 600 FPS to play, they can't play it unless it's 600 FPS. You know.
Accio.
Say what you will, but those people do exist. You don't have that option on console either.
Revelio.
But they get, you know, they get real squirrely when a game comes out and they can't run it up to their expectations. But yes, there are definitely reasons to own a PC. And there are definitely advantages to playing on console.
Revelio.
Really, I think what it comes down to in the end is what your preferences are. And it's a free country, so, you know. At least up in here. Oh, can I pull that through? I don't know.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, that's not gonna fit. Can I drop it? There we go. I had to push it, not pull it. Far worse experience, start the smoking something. PC doesn't have to pay to use the internet you already pay for. Fight!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's no debate. PC was proven better than console since 2014. False! Does PC have Bloodborne? No, it does not. 10,000 points to console.
Levioso.
There is certainly debate, Puggy. That I can tell you. There's definitely debate.
Revelio.
To say case closed is to have your head in the sand, my friend. And I'm not even saying one's better than the other. I'm just saying that there are benefits and drawbacks to both, and it comes down to a matter of preference. So, you know, why people are so tribal when it comes to PC versus console, I'll never know. I will never know the answer to that question. You like Halo? I like Halo too. Or I used to like Halo. I haven't played Halo in a good long while. Puggy, I don't play for multiplayer, which I literally never play multiplayer, don't care for it. I pay like $5 a month because you get games and extra discounts. Fair enough. You do get free games if you have a PlayStation Plus account. Oh, wrong. I didn't mean to do that. But it's all good. My wand. What you get for being a chump. Freaking abusing my hippogriff? Are you kidding me?
Revelio.
Deserved all of that and then some. Now what is this thing down there? Brock's like, I'm out. Good night, Brock. Have a good one, dude. Okay, those are... What is this thing?
Revelio.
I feel like there's much to explore here. I'm not supposed to go over there. Well, sad day.
Levioso.
But one thing I can tell you, you said also not having to pay $5 a month doesn't inherently make it better experience. I think the word you're looking for is cheaper. I can definitively say owning a console, even with paying the extra $5 a month or whatever a month, is cheaper than a PC. PCs are way more expensive, just in general, than a console. A console, you drop the $500, you're good for like 6 years. $500, like, doesn't even hardly get you like a graphics card on a PC.
Revelio.
I'm assuming I'll be able to explore this area via broom later.
Alohomora.
So Alohomora is required to beat the game then. Interesting. I was wondering if it was an optional spell or not, but I guess that solves that. It does have Bloodborne thanks to the modding community. So then why do PC players always gripe about wanting a Bloodborne PC port?
Revelio.
Why have I never seen a YouTube video of someone playing Bloodborne on PC? PC also has Nintendo games.
I hope Natty's having an easy
Yeah,
time
via
of it.
emulators. PC doesn't have Bloodborne. Don't even try to lie about it. PS4 emulation doesn't exist. See, is that like a... Okay, it's like on that ledge. Okay. Ooh, level 2 Alohomora. I think this is just for treasure, though. Not required to progress. More economical and consumer friendly to not pay for online if you want to get technical, not to mention PC has an unrivaled array for options for controllers. Oh yeah, if you want options, PC is the way to go. You're going to be spending more money on your rig for sure. But yeah, that extra cost does give you options. There's no debating that.
Revelio.
Most games eventually come to PC. It's just a matter of time. Most games, except for some of the best games ever made. Yeah. Oh, hello.
You're going home in a wooden box.
Oh, is that right? Just for your snarkiness. There you go. How's that sound?
Here's 10 points.
Incendio!
Levioso.
That's all you got?
Expelliarmus!
Coward. Fight me fairly.
Fight you fairly? Did you literally just say fight me fairly? What a moron. Sour candy for the win. Can play it on PC, referring to what on development? Weirdly good-looking Spider-Woman has been slayed. Took me a lot of tries, strangely. Good old Qualag. Pretty simple boss at the end of the day. Bloodborne only one game. PC is the most exclusives and it's not even close. Yeah, PC has a bunch of exclusives that I don't really care about playing. You want Zelda? You want Mario? You want Bloodborne? You want Demon Souls? You got to have the, you gotta have consoles.
Expelliarmus! Cabalzo!
Yeah, he said it has Bloodborne, not it maybe will one day have Bloodborne. Let me settle this. Bloodborne ain't ever coming to PC. It will not happen. It will not happen. I've been saying it for I don't know how many years, and it's never gonna happen. Now, people writing articles on the interweb and posting, you know, all over various forums and whatnot, whining and crying for Bloodborne to come to PC will be, you know, in perpetuity, but it will never come to PC. Just you gotta learn to accept the fate there and learn to cope, or just play it on PS4 and enjoy yourself thoroughly. Keep an eye on my stash. It's yours if it mysteriously disappear. That liar cheated us out of what was ours, so I took what I could and hid it here. 20 dark years and treated no better than the fools. Been here 2 blasted weeks. You're not spending more money in the long term. It's called an investment. It's called an investment in a depreciating asset, which is a very bad investment. It does have Bloodborne through cloud streaming if you want to get specific. It does have Bloodborne through cloud streaming if you want to get specific. That does not have access to the DLC, i.e. the best part of the game if you want to get specific. So you're still only playing part of Bloodborne. You do not have access to the full game even if you use the cloud streaming. So wrong O. Let's see. It's where the PC never provides thousands of dollars of extra value. That is correct. You are still spending more, and it's not an investment. It's a depreciating asset. It's like calling your car an investment. Your car is not an investment unless you drive like a classic car or something like a Lamborghini or something like that. You ever heard of Steam summer sales? That's just one game. Most Nintendo games can be emulated on PC. After a while, if you want to play them when they come out, you got to have the console. Tears of the Kingdom will not be a PC game or emulated on PC for some time. If you want to play Tears of the Kingdom, you got to have a Switch.
Revelio.
Yeah, that was just treasure room. There's my hippogriff.
It's all right. There we go.
I thought this was like the alternate path. I passed up that ladder to because I thought that was the way up. Oh well.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
Ooh, pretty sweet. Oh, sweet. I get to fly. Get to fly in my hippogriff. How about that? That's pretty sweet. I'm guessing I'm gonna be able to go back to
Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
that place on my broom later. Where are we going?
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
Where are we going?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us.
Oh, snap.
He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Cool. News Beast inventory slots unlocked. I don't know what that means, but cool. Especially when you're talking about games being worse at launch so often, having to buy another expensive graphic card every 3 to 4 years. I mean, you don't have to upgrade your graphics card every time a new one comes out, but if you want to run games like at their tippy top settings, then yeah, but I mean, if you're content to still run games well, but not at max resolution, max frame rate, etc., all the bells and whistles turned on, and I mean, you can get by with older graphics cards for sure. But I mean, if you're going to take the PS5, for example, and you're going to compare that to like an equivalent PC, you're spending at least twice as much on that PC as you are on the console. You can play Bloodborne on your PC, yes, via PS Now, but it's not the full game. I mean, it doesn't have the DLC. It's not the old Hunter's Edition that has the DLC. It's a fallacy that you need to update every 3 to 4 years. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to, but some people choose to. And as I said, PCs give you options. Consoles give you convenience and exclusives.
Away, Highwing! Away!
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Where am I? All the way over here, okay. So is this like my mount now? How do I land? Can I get off? Oh. I can mount Highwing or my broom. Is there an advantage to mounting Highwing versus my broom? Like, why would I mount one versus the other? I feel like my broom is faster. Highwing is definitely cooler. I can't hold circle to... Let's see, descend, ascend, hold for...
Go!
Interesting. The plight of the house elf. Deke wants to speak to me in the room of requirement. Cool. I don't care for all the cheap indies. I don't care to just buy a bunch of crap because it's cheap, and most AAA games get identical discounts on PSN. Moving the goalpost, now you're saying it doesn't have the DLC when you're proven wrong. That's not goalpost moving at all. You have the core game, but you don't have the DLC, and the DLC is one of the best parts of the game. It has the DLC's 5 bosses. Of the 5 bosses in the DLC, one of them is meh. The other 4 are probably the best bosses in the game. So you're missing out on very top tier quality content if you do not include the DLC as part of the experience of Bloodborne. That is not moving goalpost, my friend. Anyone want to buy my old 10th gen i5 and GTX 1080 Ti? If not, I'm just spending more money. DLC is not part of the game to you? I mean, I guess, but I would say the DLC is seamlessly integrated within the game, and it is very much a part of the lore and the story. As I said, the bosses in the DLC, except for one, are the best bosses in the game. A bunch of extra really cool weapons. DLC is just as much part of Bloodborne as any other part of the game. It's not like a menu where you select, you know, oh, play the DLC and you get a special mission like this game where you like, oh, you get an extra battle arena or something like that. No, it's an extra chunk of the main story. And so, and you buy the old Hunters version of the game, I mean, you would, it is so seamlessly integrated into the experience that you would never know it was DLC unless someone told you. Your car is an investment if it makes you money over time. Cars don't make money over time. Cars lose value over time. Consoles depreciate in value just like any electronic. Yes, agree. It's a utility. It's not an investment. Just like a PC is a utility. It's not an investment. You're constantly dumping money into your PC. It's not an investment. PC just offers more value over time. And if your definition of value in that case is that you can play games with it and have fun, then yeah, that's the value you get out of it. The value that you get out of it is not a return on your investment. You will not get a return out of that quote unquote investment because it's not an investment, it's a cost. An investment implies that you're going to get a return. And if you're expecting a return out of buying a PC, if you're expecting a return out of buying a car, then no, that's not going to happen. Hunting monsters and trying to respawn. Do you remember expired milk? I do. Is that you, Zyro? Welcome to the stream, dude. I've spent more money on my PC that hasn't made me any money. Exactly. A PC is not an investment. You do not earn a return off of that money that you spent on your PC. Unless you have just some special PC, but I don't think such a thing exists. Bad comparison, there aren't cheaper alternatives to owning a car. Not really, because you don't own a public transportation that may not be a run at night, etc. Consoles are an alternative to PC. Yeah, a car is a utility. A car is not an investment. It's almost like a service. Bought multiple computers over the adult years of my life, sunk thousands of dollars into them, but never made a dime from it. Exactly. You're exactly right on development. It's a good comparison. Some people own delivery businesses that turn a profit with their vehicles. Yes. And in those cases, you are investing capital into your car because you're earning revenue with that car. If you didn't have the car, your means of earning revenue would not be there. That is a completely different case than just, hey, I'm buying my car to do whatever with it. I mean, you can make the case, okay, I'm buying the car to drive to my job, but you know, as there are other options to get to your job. I mean, for example, I take the bus downtown. I don't drive my car downtown to go to work. So, the comparison is like PC is like a buffet, a lot of choice, but not always good, while console is more like a restaurant where you're going to guarantee a higher chance to get something good. I mean, yeah, kind of, sorta. PC, yes. Again, going back to what I said before, PCs, you get PCs for options. You get PCs for customization. You get PCs, I mean, if you want to play ultra wide, or if you want to, you know, bust the bank and run your rig at an insane FPS, you can do that. It's you know, to whatever the technology allows for at that time. A console gives you a much more curated, much more convenient experience, and you can plug it into your, you know, TV, sit on the couch and game, and your comfy chair, your recliner. And that itself is an experience that people enjoy. And also you get the exclusives on the side. So very much an advantage to console. That's on you on development, not PC. You saved thousands by sticking to PC, and so have thousands of other PC gamers. Saved thousands. I mean, if you include the last 3 generations of PlayStation console, like that's barely more than $1,000. So how you've saved thousands, that's interesting math right there. My car is an Uber, my computer to do work, my Xbox is a money-making gamer. My riding the bus, I don't make money on that. Save thousands, yes, and development. I feel like we're on the same page here. There's no way that you saved thousands. That's mathematically impossible. Unless you get computer parts for free. Unless you're like sponsored or something. I think the restaurant analogy is bad because I played several PS5 and Xbox 360 games that literally crashed the console. Well, there are games that crash PCs. You run into PC bugs that you get the blue screen of death or whatever. Games crash on PC all the time. I don't know why that's exclusive, why that's unique to the console experience. That's absolutely not unique to the console experience. That happens on PC all the time. You've never eaten food that crashes your intestines. Good point. But it's rare. PC have way more indie. Yeah, I know. Some are really good, not well-optimized games. Yeah. If you're into the indie game experience, yeah, then great. PC might be the right thing. What I'm saying is there's no right or wrong. It really boils down to preference. And why people are so tribal and get in these arguments over which one's better than the other baffles me. What I'm trying to say is there are arguments for PCs being better for some people, and there are arguments for consoles being better for some people. Different people have their preferences. Why people bicker about it all the time, it's a mystery yet to be solved. But oh well. Without DLC, there's no game, so the game was unfinished on release. I'm not saying without DLC, there's no game. I'm saying the DLC complements and enhances the game very much. And if you don't play the DLC, you're missing out on a very solid portion of the game. So am I saying the game was unfinished on release? Maybe. I mean, depends on how you view DLC in general. I mean, there are good DLCs and there are bad DLCs. Bloodborne is a prime example of a very good DLC. There are DLCs where the developers clearly put time and effort into making it an experience worth the money. And there are some times that developers make DLC that's just a cash grab. Bloodborne is the best DLC of any game I've ever played. Ever. Not even close. Why does everybody focus on the computer parts? Because it's the most cost prohibitive part of building a computer. You have to pay for a console too, yes, but the console is like, you buy the console, you can play the games. The cost that you pay for a console is like the cost of a graphics card. And not even like a top-end graphics card. You're talking a generation or 2 generation old graphics card just for the price that it costs to buy a console. That's what I'm talking about. You need to look past the initial costs and realize the incredible options and value. Well, value is subjective. Some people view value as being able to play the game on their big screen in the recliner. And so that's the option. The PC, that's the option they want. That's not what you get out of a PC. So value is subjective. And as I said, there's a use case for either or. I don't know why people are so tribal, again, when it comes to PC versus console. Were they a mill in time? Yeah, you can spend $500 on a console that lasts several years. PS4 is still a viable console. Came out 2013, 10 years ago. Buggy, that's a really bad faith argument. Saying some games cash out on consoles is an argument when reality is games in general have a lot more problems on PC. Yes, exactly, Darth. 100% agree. Games crash on PC all the freaking time. That is not a unique to console thing. People edit and use computer programs for business on PC too. Utilities can turn a profit, therefore be an investment. Yeah, I mean, if you're using your PC to generate revenue, that's an argument. If you're using your PC just to play games, that's not an investment. It's a depreciating asset. A very quickly depreciating asset, I might add. Technology increases exponentially. I acknowledge the work aspect, but we're not talking about using a console for work in the same way. Exactly. We're talking more so for leisure. Gaming for leisure. How many people as a percent make money off of playing video games? Not a very high percent. I don't pick PC over console for writing because a console doesn't do that. Exactly. Yeah. But then again, you're talking about using the PC for something other than gaming. This is, I guess, more of a conversation related to a gaming machine. And Robert still likes turtles. You can have your preferences, but to claim that you don't get more overall value out of a PC is not true. Value is completely subjective, dude. Value is completely subjective. Some people say, hey, as I've said, I want to sit in my lazy boy. I want to kick my feet up and play on my 65-inch OLED, okay? And they want to just have the thing hooked in. They want to be able to press the power button, beep, and be playing their game. They don't want to be sitting there for hours tweaking their settings and sweating over frame rates and blah, 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 blah. They want the convenience. Convenience has value. So, case closed. Some people find more value in convenience. Some people find value in having the more customizable settings, blah, 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 blah. Different people have different preferences. That's humanity, my friend. I'm not saying one is better. I'm saying that I'm cheap, and that means I console game. Again, yes. Lowest barrier to entry to gaming is on console, hands down, case closed. Talking about using PC to its full potential, not just gaming. That's why I call it the best value. Yeah, well, there's a big difference between a PC that you use to browse the web and use Excel and, you know, draft documents with Microsoft Word. There's a huge difference between that and one that you use to play the latest games in high quality. There's a There's a chasm between those two use cases for a PC in terms of the horsepower required to do those activities. Let's see. I'm not a gaming PC. I got a gaming PC about a decade ago and I hated the experience. I really did. Driver updates messed up some of my games. One game I bought couldn't even launch because of DRM, etc., etc., etc. Yep, valid point. I can PC on my big TV. It used to run Netflix from my laptop to my TV. It's not as convenient though. Definitely not as convenient. Games have had a lot of issues on PC due to the developers, Darth. Probably the same with games crashing on console too. Well, yeah, it all, I mean, that's with everything, right? I mean, if the developers don't take time to make a good PC version of the game, then the PC version of the game is not as good as the console version of the game. Which again, we've been over this before. I honestly don't care about the extra issues of playing the blame game or whatever. I literally just want the games to run great without babysitting. Yes. And on general, that happens more often on console than it does on PC. Get a lot of value from a bag of yogurt-covered pretzels on my Amazon wish list than I would a capture card. I love the creative little quips I find amusing on development. Value is not subjective in this case when it comes to options and use case such as controllers and exclusive games. Well, value is absolutely subjective. I'm playing on my PS5 using the best controller on the market, in my opinion. There is no controller that is better than the controller I'm playing with. That happens to be native to the console that I'm playing on. So that argument is irrelevant to me. Exclusive games. The exclusive games that I find the most value out of are exclusive games on console. So again, not a valid argument for me. Better game prices. I don't know about that. Not to mention, I use my gaming PC to write many essays too. Well, yeah, you can buy a $200 laptop from Walmart to write your essays with. And so that's ancillary to this conversation. Had enough of the axes, pendulums. I think that's the word. Make me rage. Close the game. Oh, I know what you're doing. Oh, dude. Yeah. Woo. Good old Sense Fortress, my friend. It's a fun place. Made your rage quit. What's up, Kryptonic? Good to see you, dude. It's been a while. How's it going? Hope you're doing well, man. I could spend $200 on a tablet that can do work but not game and still spend less to buy a console. Dad bought as I'm typing it. Yes, exactly. We're talking two completely different use cases here. Two completely different sets of needs. When you're bringing in like word processing and Excel and web browsing into the equation. Where are we going here? Where are we going? Back to the room of requirement. Okay.
We'd like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Where is Deke? Deke, where are you at, boy? There you are.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
What's going on? What have we here?
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave. And Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it while...
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find...
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke.
So is this like another, like terrarium or whatever? Yeah. I can put high wing in here. Scratchy, scratchy. The point is you get more with a PC than a console. Yes, more options. Yes. Some people like those more options. Some people don't care. Whether or not you want that is irrelevant. It is perfectly relevant. If you care about it, then it's a better experience. If you don't care about it, then it's not a better experience. You just get more for gaming, entertainment, and productivity machine. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if that's the way, that's your opinion. That's what I'm trying to say. That's your opinion. But that opinion is your opinion. It's not everybody's opinion. How good are nachos though? Oh, I love me some nachos. It is very subjective because to me, the extra options aren't worth the extra problems. Darth, taking the words out of my mouth. I promise I hadn't read that comment before I said what I just said. Much less for higher price points. Yes. And you, okay. I will say a lot of things are subjective when it comes to this debate. The fact that building a PC is more expensive than buying the console is not up for debate. It is objectively more expensive if you want a similar gaming experience. If you want to go out and buy a PS5, if you want a PC that performs to the level of that PS5, you are spending more money than what it costs to buy the PS5. The more you spend, the more you get. It's about purpose. Are we talking about value in gaming? You don't have to buy a separate $200 laptop when you could include it all on your PC. But yes, you're also spending way more on that PC if you wanted to also play games. For the 50,000th time. I don't have to spend $3,000 to do work and game when I could have separate devices for half that price. Exactly. You buy a $500 PS5 and a $200 PC to draft your, word processing documents and browse the web, watch YouTube, that kind of stuff. You spent $700. You want that device to also, if you scrap the PS5 and you want that $200 device to also play games well, you're spending $1,000. So you just spent $300 more than you spent on the $500 console and the $200 just browsing the web device. So you still spent more money, even though it's consolidated into one device. We're talking about best value. We're talking about versatility and value, then it's PC or Mac as they offer the same. Yeah, we're talking versatility. Yeah, PC all the way. PC versatility. Yes, that's exactly the point that I made since the beginning of this. Is that if you want the versatility, you want the options, PC wins hands down. That's the case for PC. If you want value, if you want convenience, if you want peace of mind, if you want exclusives, console wins. We've made this same argument around in circles like 10 times now. Separate devices that do a worse job at it, not to mention you absolutely don't need to spend $3,000. You have preconceived ideas about how much a PC costs. I use the case of a $1,000 PC. Build me a PC that's less than $1,000 that runs as good as a PS5 and we'll talk. The current GPU cost you $350 on its own. Exactly. That doesn't cover anything else other than the GPU. My CPU is also upgraded at the same price on both. I still play Xbox One S. That stuff doesn't even work on your PC. So you're spending more money initially, not in the long term, because PC has a broad and competitive market of games instead of one store owned by Sony or Microsoft. You're spending more money initially, and Puggy, you're being disingenuous if you say that you spend that amount up front and then you never have to upgrade it. You are having to do upgrades over time, yes. PC wins exclusives though. Doesn't win Bloodborne, doesn't win Zelda, doesn't win Mario. Sorry. Never will, never has. And just as I saw that, I said its own. Oh, just correcting your. So, case closed. Y'all can talk amongst yourselves in circles more if you'd like. I'm not talking about it anymore, but feel free to make more make more passes at the same arguments to your heart's content. I don't care. Okay, where are we going for this? Ooh, can I explore this area now on Broom and like get the stuff that I want to get? Or is it forever Broom locked?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Yeah, I can use a broom now. Wonderful. I guess it was just locked originally because of the quest. Ooh, there's baddies. Oh, I can't enter while mounted? Oh yeah, I can still do this while mounted though. Perfecto.
By the very people who stand next to me.
Don't remember if you already answered, but have you already played a Monster Hunter game? No, I've never played Monster Hunter, actually. Let's see here.
Lumos.
For people who care about frames, PC all the way. Yeah, I said that since the very beginning. That is correct. For people who want frames, PC all the way, baby. But not everybody cares about frames, Puggy. Doesn't mean they're wrong, just means they care about different things. Okay. Is the thing in here? Where's the obelisk? Really sad that we can't have mods on console. They sometimes exist if you have a jailbroken console, but outside of taking drastic measures, no.
Lumos.
Okay, why can't I jump? There we go.
Reparo.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Lumos.
Aha, I found you.
That's that. Settled.
Yeah. Modding community, again, boils down. If you want options, you want a PC. If you want... And if money isn't an object, you want a PC. If you want convenience, if you want reliability, if you want peace of mind, if you want, you know, basically a plug and play type machine, you buy a console. It's not that difficult, guys. Not that difficult. Let's see. Very sad music up in here. Landing unavailable. Okay.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
Is this that ladder that I passed by? Yes, it is. I can see what's at the top of it. There's no debate here. Game Boy is the best. Yeah, if you want portability. Handheld, man, all the way. And even Switch. Yeah, the Switch. Portability. I have a friend of mine who wants to play Bloodborne. And I said, he doesn't have a console. So I said, one day when I'm taking, you know, a reprieve from gaming, that I'll bring my PS5 to his house and he can play Bloodborne. So portability. I ain't about, if it were a PC exclusive, I ain't about to unplug my PC and haul it over there. That's for dang sure. Okay. So what's left here, I guess, is there's a page and then a infamous foe. Okay. Game Boy Color. Game Boy Color, I mean, unless you include the Switch, Game Boy Color is the last portable gaming device that I've owned. I played lots of Pokemon Blue on it, man. Them's were the days. Found your Game Boy... Oh, hello. Found your Game Boy Advance with Mario 3. Very nice. So, Darth, one thing I want to ask is there advantages and disadvantages to mounting your hippogriff as opposed to your broom?
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Is your first console nostalgia hit hard? Blessed days. Wrong. GameCube was more portable. The only true portable home console. I mean, all home consoles are portable. Very easily portable. You unplug it and you take it with you. I mean, the GameCube was very compact, but you know, my PS5 doesn't have a handle, but I could just as easily bring it over over to someone's house as I could my GameCube. I unplug 2 wires from the back, pick it up, take it with me. Very easy. And those same 2 plugs, I can plug it into my friend's house. Very easy. Running Rainbow Six Siege, 60 FPS, 4K. I've had a PC with Windows 95 in 1999 and E-machines with Windows with Vista, then XP in 2006, and other E-machines, XP in 2007, laptop 2009, a custom in 2012, custom in 2016, current work PC in 2019. The good old Windows 95 days. Defeat an enemy with Petrificus Totalis. That's my MO, dude. This challenge was built for me. Oh, he's all the way up there. That sucks. None that you can think of, but you haven't been writing Hippogriff much. I mean, Hippogriff just looks cool. It's a cool experience, but yeah, I don't know if, like, in terms of actual practicality. Mongrel. What's the other enemy here?
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Revenue.
I don't see the other enemy. Oh, there he is. Behind here.
Petrificus Totalis.
Oh, wait, there's another one.
Revelio.
Yep, there.
The ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection.
Okay. Well, time to go ham. I guess I gotta destroy this thing.
Suppose it's worth a look.
Oh, I'm still in stealth. That's awesome.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made.
I thought that would reveal my location, but...
Heard something.
Yeah, come over here.
Petrificus Totalis. Preparo. Revelio.
Always got me wits about me. You find yourself roaming the lanes like a little lost lamb.
Keep one puffskin out for Robert. Sick of hearing him complain about his sinuses. One swipe of puffskin tongue will clear out a bogey the size of a bludger. Especially upgraded broom is faster, more versatile, it can fit in tighter spaces, etc. Not sure if there's any specific advantage to riding a mount over the broom. Okay. You guys seen the movie The Gentleman? Yeah, GameCube does have a handle, but there was a disclaimer in the manual saying that the handle was not intended to carry the GameCube by. It was there for aesthetic purposes. Officially. Tifa looks better on PC. You still haven't even played the game, Puggy. Come on, you're destroying your own argument. There's something about a fresh turkey sandwich with an icy Coca-Cola. PS2 Slim, Xbox 360, Wii, second 360, Xbox One, Xbox One X, and Switch. 7 consoles in my adult life. Robert is just deflecting the conversation here. Where the heck is this? Even though Zinner's is a filthy Aerith fan, I still admire how. Look at this. We're mending fences here. Even amongst heated debate, we're still mending fences in other areas. How about that? An unlikely alliance, if you will. You know what? I forgot that I did get paid for some animation, so they made money on your PC. Again, that is a different use case than gaming, though. My wife makes money on her computer with photography, but she doesn't play games on her computer.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Come to Papa.
Confringo.
99.99999% of cases, gaming is a leisure activity.
Revelio. Confringo.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
Reparo. Revelio.
Okay. I think I'm happy with
Lumos.
what I've got here.
Revelio.
Probably a couple things I've missed, but nothing important. Yeah, this is what I used to get in the place. I've explored up here. I think we're golden. This is where I jumped on my hippogriff. Okay. We're golden. We're golden. Okay, let's get out of here. We all like turtles. Robert's just in a he's in a different world altogether. I'll also say when I see people of my friends using their Xbox to watch TV, I know they wasted money and should get a PC. If that's all they're using their Xbox for.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I want whatever Robert's smoking. It's good stuff, man.
Who says crime doesn't pay? Right. I'm practically swimming.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Hey, Robert, sharing is caring, man. Wendy's special brownies. Oh, man, he's tying it all in. I love it. It's an off-menu item. I said earlier that my PC hadn't made me a dime, so I was wrong. Okay, yeah, correction.
Confringo. Revelio.
But I was under the understanding that, you know, the discussion we were having.
Tobbs? Deke sent me.
The discussion we were having was
Are you in
strictly
here?
the use case of gaming. But of course, yeah, PCs can be used for a multitude of other things. In fact, most PCs are not used for gaming at all. I hear enemy music, but I don't see enemy. Unless you're MLG Pro Gamer. Yes, it is a very, very minute sliver of individuals who are at that level. I mean, it's the same thing as like athletics. Professional athletes make up an infinitesimally small percentage of people who actually make money at their sport.
Revelio. Confringo.
Dude, all this intense music and nothing is really happening on screen right now. Hey, level 33, what's up? We gotta work out. See y'all next time. May the turtle be with you. All right, Zenners. Thanks for hanging out tonight, dude. Have yourself a good one, man.
Revelio.
Ooh. Hi, Spidey. Oh, noes.
Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
I have one friend that shows it that it shows is on Netflix, Hulu, or Crunchyroll 90% of their time online.
Revelio. Confringo.
Whatever floats their boat, man.
Looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
I got a smart TV for that. Hey, why is a 19-inch computer monitor the same price as a 42-inch TV? Because the computer monitor is higher spec, I guess. Refresh rate. Latency.
Confringo.
Perhaps resolution.
Incendio. Glacius. Defender.
I didn't even see that one.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Protego. Glacius. Defender.
Looking for a 32-inch TV that isn't that isn't as heavy as when I have now for my work computer. Dude, it's crazy how far the cost of TVs have dropped. The first, I mean, it's weird to call them HD TVs now because, I mean, really at this point, they're just TVs. There is, like, HD is now SD, basically. But the first HD TV that I bought, 1080p TV, was a 42-inch TV. I bought it from, like, Comp USA or something like that. If that goes to show, you know, how long ago this was. It was a, like, 42-inch 1080p TV, but, like, it was a Sony. But if you go by, like, the various Sony models that were on sale at the time, it was, like, not by no stretch of the imagination the fanciest Sony on the market. And I spent $1,200 on that TV. This was in 2008. It is insane what you can get for like $200 or $300 now compared to that. $4K TVs are now very affordable. Yes, a 4K TV definitely worth the price at this point. Yes, start. Yeah, your 4K TV, 4K HDR, you can get them for less than 55-inch for like $500 or less. I'm like something crazy like that.
Revelio.
Now, it ain't going to be the best of the best, but it will more than get the job done for sure. Got your first 42-inch on at $350 on sale. You missed Circuit City. Yeah, is Comp USA still a thing? I think they went out of business too, right? Oh, big bad Spidey. Eat this. Ah, dadgummit.
Revelio.
Ooh, a note. Master, if you're looking for Tobbs, it seems he has dried up all the leeches here and must move deeper into the cave. Tobbs hopes Master will wait for him to return. It's much too dangerous for Master to follow, and please be careful of the spiders. Okay, Tobbs. Thanks for the warning. Okay. My HD CRT 4.3 was 700. Yep. Yep. How big was that TV? I mean, back then, I think that the CRTs topped out at like 36 inches or something like that.
Well, that didn't sound particularly reassuring. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I can't tell 1080 from 4K. You just need a 1080. I mean, I can tell, but the difference is very subtle. It's not world breaking like the difference between 480 and 1080. Like 480 to 1080 was a massive jump. 1080 to 4K, not nearly so much. Yeah, that's the thing with technology is the computing power required for the jump is exponential, but the returns are definitely diminishing, like as far as like perceptibility and actual usefulness. I don't remember the size, but I almost ended myself by moving it off a shelf. Oh yeah, dude, those things were massive and they were heavy. Really freaking heavy. Why, hello. I have some ancient magic saved up for you.
Glaciers, defend us. Potato, stupid one. Glaciers, defend us. Expelliarmus. Defender.
What? I rolled.
Glaciers, defender. Glaciers, defender. Potato, stupid one. Glaciers, defender. Stupid one. Stupid one. Glaciers, Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Potato. Glaciers, defender.
Cursed fiends.
Current TV for work PC is 32 inch and about 40 pounds. Got it for $100. It's some strange resolution between 720 and 1080. That's funky. Blocked by a spider web. Easy, that's right, man.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Compulso.
Oh no.
Oh.
I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Row. Master, if you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy.
Poor
Oh.
Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Revelio.
That's horrible. If this were anything like real life, though, he would have been eaten and his flesh would be mauled in spider food, but, you know. It is the wizarding world. Maybe house elves are just not appetizing for spiders. The second monitor is one of those E-machines, 1080, 19 inches. Good old E-machines. Are they still around these days? E-machines, or are they branded as something different? Why is it? I think this is the way I need to go, despite where the marker is showing me.
Depulso. Revelio.
Uh-oh.
Depulso.
That's the way out. I think there's another path. I hope not unless some grandmas still need a PC for email. Man, I remember when e-machines, those were all over the place.
Revelio.
Okay, just some ash and mats back here. Did I figure out Brock's mustache yet? No, man. I mean, we asked him all those questions yesterday, and it, like, ruled out everything that I could possibly think of, so I'm at an impasse. I didn't get any mustaches today, though, so I don't know.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Revelio.
Tobbs, you missed your quota by 3 files. You know what that means. It means my loyal customers will be missing their bottles of Seamus's shrinking solution. Because of your foolish mistake, you'll be given no food for a week. I also expect you to punish yourself accordingly when I return for the next shipment. I'd best see bloodied bandages instead of your usual idiotic grin. If you do not meet your next quota, plus 5 extra files, you will lose more than your food privileges.
Tobbs' master is awful.
And a coworker has a game PC to check email and watch spicy videos. To each their own. Oh, Deke. The trigger was his computer mouse. Like if I clicked my mouse. Probably need to sell some stuff. It's about that time, I feel.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to...
I'm truly sorry about you.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if...
Poor guy. He used it to click the super. Yes, you are correct. Maybe that was it all. Maybe, yeah. You might be onto something, man. Very well could be. Those classes. I had a better hat, but it reduced my offense. See, it gave me a boost of defense of 2, boost of defense of 2, reduction of offense by 6. Not a good trade-off for me, so I'm not going to put it on. They were just going to run around in your long johns. I guess I'll have to be the one when I'm able to play. Free to do as you please. The beauty of Hogwarts. All right, I got left is astronomy class. Okay. I'm gonna make a quick detour to Hogsmeade. Take the biscuit. Okay. I'll just have videos of me going to class.
More cozy than Hogsmeade.
That's the content we all need, man.
Here, come on in. Healing potions are a specialty.
That is
here.
the big
Should
plot
you need
hole
any?
in this whole ordeal is like, I'm spending 0 time at Hogwarts. How is that not? How is that acceptable when I'm a 5th year trying to and I need to be catching up on my studies? You could cut it to make it look like a very different game.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
All right, new side quest over here.
What will I do without her? Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf biscuit was a... I tried to fight back, but
I'm sorry about your mooncalf.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. Oh, my poor biscuit.
Why do you suppose the poachers...
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertile. Who knows what they'll do to her?
A mooncalf is an unusual pet.
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnet.
How kind. If only all of us... If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I'll have to do 2 playthroughs so you can do one doing the adventure, but it'll focus on
Sounds as if I
the
need
other
to
one
head
on
north
going to
to
school.
find those poachers.
This is the quest that people can bug out if they pick the lock to Biscuit's cage before getting the quest. Ah. Okay. That's a shame. Limp Biscuit.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Poachers? Garnet was right then. I'd better be careful.
Wonder where we should aim for next. Somewhere else they're lured into thinking the Ministry will protect them.
It's Totalis.
nifflers on a pile of gold.
Revelio.
Huh? I'm not bragging. That's what you're supposed to say. Can't help me natural gift there, can I?
Petricus totalis.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away. Oh, rascal. We've agreed to let bygones...
Oh, that's so nice.
Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Oh, wonderful. Everybody's happy again.
Aloha Mora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
I gotta catch you. I see how it be. Biscuit the moon calf.
Levioso. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Why is there... Oh, it's this one. Future patch notes fix a bug created when players tried to sequence break, added more wizard restricted areas. That is the fix, the cure all solution, my friend.
Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
Nice camera angle there.
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I cannot wait to get her home.
You can have her back.
Pay
for the
up,
right
sucker.
price.
Of course. I would pay any amount for the safety of my dear Biscuit. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My wise, noble... As I said before, you have restored my... You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't...
What's his name said something about the three broomsticks. Moon guy.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Okay, there's nothing here, so... I'm gonna reread his owl post. Where is the guy? Thought he gave me... There he is. That wasn't the one. I thought he sent me an owl. Maybe I am misremembering. Oh, he has two. Yeah. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're at the 3 Broom. Okay, yeah, well, whatever. He's not there. Never asked for money. I mean, I'm doing glorified fetch quests. It's only fair. Or, no, they're not even glorified fetch quests. They're just fetch quests. All right, there's some exploration I want to do down here. Another quest. Check it out.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Absolutely shameless.
Pardon me, sir.
She's robbed almost everyone now.
I'm not sure.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with... Good riddance, I said. Never thought. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing...
I could keep an eye out for the...
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. Besides, the thief, my sister, only...
What do you have for sale?
I'll keep
That's
an eye
interesting,
on your belongings if I
transition.
were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off...
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
Thank you for your patronage. Glad you were able to stop by.
Thief in the night.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this.
Okay, this is the quest. Yeah, this quest was not available before. That is correct.
Revelio.
Look for clues at the scene.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
Streaming at the wrong time. My video got some views in the last hour, but also I can't stream it this hour. How else can I watch Dad Bod?
Revelio.
Fair question.
I must be getting closer.
Why can't I Petrificus Totalis you? I'll have you know I was mashing square that whole time.
You've Revelio.
Okay, mystery solved. Yay? Nay? No, okay, there's still more coins. Why am I buying mats? I'm not using them for anything. Because I don't know if I'm going to need to use them for, like, trophies and stuff at the end game. Easier for me just to buy them now than have to farm them later.
Revelio.
I don't know exactly what the trophy requirements are, and I don't look them up until after I beat the game already. And I have tons of money, so At this point, I don't really care about the money.
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Dude, this is taking me on like... How far away from the village am I? Dadgum.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Well, I'll need tons of money. Well, I have a good thing I have a lot. As I said, you know, I don't read the trophy requirements until after I'm done with the game, or after I beat the game. So I make assumptions during my playthrough, try to problem solve, and if I make good decisions, then great. If not, then I'll deal.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
Ooh, I found it. Capture the thief. Okay, where's the thief at? Oh, dang. Oh, this is a beast. Where'd he go? He was right there. Dang it. I lost him. Wasting your money on things you don't need because you think you have more than enough, but I don't think the money you have now is enough. Well, I've got quite a bit of game left to go, I assume. And as I said, you know, I try to anticipate what I'll need. And if I anticipate wrongly, oh well. If I anticipate rightly, then go me, I guess. Crap. No, no. Dang it. I just try to enjoy my first experience through the game.
This news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirlooms.
I like the puzzles, I like the challenge, I like the problem solving, and if I make a few missteps along the way, well, it's my first playthrough.
Now to look for the Haggerty family heirloom.
I thought I found the heirloom.
Mother's rolling in her grave, she is.
Enjoyment is key, yes.
I have some.
I mean, I tend to enjoy my first playthroughs most. I like them to be, you know, as blind as possible.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
Taking things as they come to me.
Small, furry, pilfering.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our home.
Making decisions, knowing full well that those decisions will have consequences.
Mangy little blighter. Well,
Good or
You
bad?
found a Niffler's lair, as you say.
As a matter of fact...
Thank you. Catherine's a disappointment for certain. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a Niffler to Azkaban.
Niffler
At
mask.
least I got my heirloom back.
You're welcome, sir. All right. Move along this way. Got an ancient thingamajig. And a Merlin trap.
Seems a pleasant enough little
But
place.
how am I supposed to 100% it on my first try without a guide? Yeah. Yeah, I typically don't use guides as I play through the game the first time. As a general rule. Now, what I have done in the past, like with Souls games and stuff, like I did this with Bloodborne. Bloodborne was my first Souls game, Soulsborne, whatever you want to call it, game to play. I would complete an area, and then I would watch a guide that covered that same area. So I play through it first blind and just maintain my own sense of discovery, and then watch it afterwards in arrears to identify things I may have missed. But I definitely, on my first playthrough, I don't generally use guides proactively to know what to do ahead of time. I like to experience it fresh. Knowing full well I will make blunders along the way. But it's all good. Ooh, a landing pad.
Revelio. Oh.
Ah, it's a trolley troll. 2 trolley trolls. And the final ancient magic thingamabob. Whip a troll's club into his face. Hey, I know how to do that now. Two trolls, man. Not easy. Defeat an enemy with Chinese chomping cabbage. That will most likely not happen in this encounter. Come on, do the thing. There we go. Whoops. Base tanked a boulder. Ow.
Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy.
Not bad, not bad.
That solves that.
Okie dokie. Merlin trial. I should have plenty of the thingamajigs for those now. Honor, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. It has been a while. Hope you're doing well.
Revelio.
Oh wow, those are far away. Doing good. College assignments got you busy. Oh, dude, I know that life, man. For sure. Glad you're doing well, though, man. Always good to see you, dude. You got spring break coming up? You don't really get one of those. Where do you go to school? There's people there.
When you have a cloak
Oh,
like that,
snap. Community college for now? Okay. Cool, cool. His alert is like, it is not diminishing. Turn around. There we go.
Oh, I heard something. Petrificus totalis.
In the game, you'll have decent production for all animal-related mats as part of another trophy. Have some extra room to adjust for ones you need more of. Yeah. See, that's stuff that I would never figure out on my own. That's stuff that, like, basically when I get to the end of the game and do cleanup, I'd probably find that out from, like, Effextra, or, what you call it. I'm blanking on the name. Power Picks guide. What's up, Junior? Welcome back, dude. How are things? You overslept again. Things are going well, man. Made some progress tonight on the main quest. Did several bits of the main story, which was nice. Nice little bits. Done some more exploration.
Revelio. Revelicus Totalis.
Did I unlock this? There we go.
Now.
Okay, this okay. It's a big castle.
Revelio.
Basically a beefed up enemy encampment, I guess. You have wizards and goblins here.
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean,
Revelio.
That felt good. Okay, you got a trunk. That's my way. That's my way in, I guess. I didn't see another way in on the outside here. Okay, cool. What's my visual settings at? I am running. I'm playing on PS5. I'm running it on performance mode.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Confringo.
No, not what I meant to do.
Lucky if I've bitten one now.
See if I can do the old end around here. You too.
Revelicus Totalis.
Went perfectly according to plan.
What's a human to worry about?
Flipendo. Glacius. Defendo.
Oh, he was an infamous foe?
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
You've managed to thwart a lot of trolls for a student.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
So you enjoying your own playthrough of this, Connor? How far are you?
Revelio.
Is there a way to unlock this? Probably not.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
What's that thing? Two of them. I guess does this place just count as complete now? A bit more involved than the other enemy camps, but I guess the objective remains the same. Where I came in from. Can't enter while mounted. Okay. Well. not really too far ahead if you don't want to spoil anything, but if you play for good while, you'll be around my save. Okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, I've been doing a ton of like side quests and exploration and stuff like that, which I have enjoyed. That is typically just how I like to play games. Landing unavailable. Okay. Whatever you say, game. There's got to be a way in here.
Revelio.
Just so happens to not involve my broom. I'm guessing it's one of those things that's like locked out until a quest takes me here or something. I'll go ahead and assume that. So, do you prefer to mount the hippogriff or do you ride your broom? Same, I go full Dark Souls. Dark Souls vet with flashbacks of checking every square millimeter of a place. Revelio makes it so much nicer, dude. So you are in the same boat as me, dude. I'm like constantly casting Revelio, which might be annoying to some people. I don't know. Probably is annoying to some people.
Revelio.
This must be a... Oh, here we go.
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders.
A stand on the pedestals challenge.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
You pre-ordered, so you use the Thestral, you prefer the broom. Yeah, the broom seems more versatile, whereas like the Hippogriff or the Thestral feels like it's more for cosmetic purposes. Just to look cool. Which, while yes, flying the Hippogriff is cool, it's not as functional, and I tend to favor function. Just in general.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
But who's fighting me?
Revelio.
Hitman Vision, Detective Vision, one word, mods. So are you playing with mods? All right, 1, 2, where's there's a third one.
Expelliarmus.
Whoop, not the right one. There we
Confringo.
go.
We may have an intruder in our midst.
You have the Thestral and Onyx Hippogriff too and never use them? Okay.
You should know better than that by now. It's Totalis. Before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Your
Quick
blood's
and
on
easy.
Ranrock's hands.
Mostly visual mods. I use one that makes the squid at the lake do its animation more often. Use mods for the broom, so you're a speedy boy. Gotcha.
Revelio.
Makes traversing the world a bit less arduous. Can't argue with that.
Flipendo.
Whoop, wrong thing.
Revelio. Merlin himself would be proud.
You only plan on using game-breaking mods after you beat the game. Fair enough. Can respect that. Yeah, this game's what, like a couple weeks old? It blows my mind that people have the time and the know-how to make mods like immediately after a game comes out. Maybe it's easier than I think it is, but it is quite remarkable to me. You can hit the balloons? Yeah, that's the whole point of the balloons. It's like a challenge thing. Because these things are like all over the place. You just thought that they were a guide? Yeah, pop balloons. That's like an actual thing in this game for challenges. But yes, you're right. They, you know, very frequently will lead you places. I don't know quite how it's done, but I know that it's not hard if you have the game engine to do it often. Yes, I imagine it requires a particular set of skills.
Revelio.
That I do not possess, by the way. Or come anywhere close to possessing. Ah, an ancient magic hotspot. Sweet. Fast travel and broom upgrades. Can't say I've ever been wanting for speed. Most of the time it goes slower than I'm able because I'm looking around. Even on the broom, I use Revelio and look for stuff.
Let's have a look, shall we? I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying.
Do you even know me? Clearly, you don't know me. I've been running this racket the whole game.
Stop by.
Making big changes is hard. Something like seamless co-op in Elden Ring or roguelike Dark Souls. Or like creating entirely different versions of the game. I mean, imagine for that kind of stuff, you basically have to be like a game developer for that, you know? I mean, you're using the same assets and everything, but some of those like add bosses and areas and all kinds of stuff. That, yeah, it goes beyond just like cosmetic stuff.
It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, but eat light and you'll be swift. But who wants to be swift?
There it is. Been looking for you.
Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. It's working for me.
Alrighty then. Imagine taking Elden Ring, but you play through the Dark Souls games as if it were DLC. Like connecting the Dark Souls games to Elden Ring. Okay, have I unlocked all of the port points? It looks like I have. Up, follow the butterflies. I already lost him. Where'd they go? Hear them. I don't see them. Oh, it shows me on the map. Y'all gonna move? No? Are you bugged?
Expelliarmus.
Why did I have to use Revelio for that? I don't think I've ever had to use Revelio with the butterflies. Come to think of it, there's a butterfly thing elsewhere that I skipped over and told myself I was going to come back to, but now I don't remember where it was. It was somewhere. But I do not recall. Been all over the place today. Oh well, whatever. I think that was just a bug. Happened to you once. Just left them alone, returned later, followed them again, got the chest. Well, as long as it didn't prevent me from getting the treasure chest, I am fine with that.
Confringo.
Okay, there's 3.
Revelio. Confringo.
4.
Revelio.
And 5.
Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Oh, wow. This looks fancy. Have you heard the full story about the bug that caused bees to be removed from Skyrim? I have, believe it or not, I've never played Skyrim, so... Try as they may to release it on literally every platform known to man. I have never played it.
You only have...
Will have no choice but to submit to us.
Dudes are trying to like walk into walls. That's the second one.
Seems though I'm not alone.
Oh, I've still got stealth for the last one. Very nice.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Never had the bug, but heard of it. Something to do with sending the intro cart right into orbit or something along those lines. Collision bug, if you recall. There's a bee that was set to fly past the cart you ride on in the intro, but the bee had collision, so it would hit the cart and the cart would flip but keep going with the cutscene. The cart would leave, but because the bee was tiny, it was easier to remove all bees than to find it and edit it. So what happens if you trigger that bug? Does that like break your game or? Oh, come on.
trials won't get the best of me.
Didn't release with it. I don't think it was mentioned what happened if you tried to continue. It would happen every time because it was all scripted.
I've always said that travel.
Well, did I get the all flu thing trophy just now? Unlock all flu flames. Very rare trophy. That's funny. Only 0.4% of players have the platinum so far. Darth, you are in very elite company, it seems.
Steeped in bravery. My uncle even dared tell my aunt the truth once about what really happened to her shrivel fix. Now that's brave.
Patricus Totalis.
Look what's done that.
Whoop. Wrong way, wrong way. Oh crap.
Patricus Totalis.
Let's finish this job and be done with
Levitate
it.
to interrupt expulsor cast.
I know you're the one who stole our hippogriff. We've been looking for.
No, that wasn't it.
You're no match for me.
No, don't.
Accio.
Stop that right now.
Come on, give me the challenge.
You just wait till I come down. Accio.
A castle.
Oh, whatever.
I did
My
it.
finishing move.
And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio.
Okay, where are the other Wispies at?
Revelio. Confringo. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Collector's Edition trophy could be quite a pain. Not sure how many people will track down 603 items. Some of that stuff, there weren't even complete guides or maps that you could find when you did it. How long ago did you get the platinum?
Revelio. This place has seen better days.
I am people? What do you mean? Plat itself we got a few days after the first patch, as you had to do the map chamber with every house trophy.
Flipendo. That's that. Settled.
They're gonna make me go into the camp to solve this one, aren't they?
Confringo.
You are. I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Revelio.
What he's doing.
Where is the last one? Up high?
Revelio.
I would say that Irondale is...
Oh, there it is. Can't dismount here. Okay.
Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Okay, and if I remember right, there's some stuff on the southern area that I couldn't do because it required level 3 Alohomora, which I did not, in fact, have at the time. Oh, there's a side quest here now. Okay. Side quest there. That one needed level 3 Alohomora too, I believe. Yep. Okay. We'll do these ancient magic sites first.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Reparo.
Yeah, this is the one that was behind the locked door, I think.
Oh, little moon calf. Far from
How did you see me?
eh?
This will not go well for you.
Alright, I don't care. I'm doing this because...
When are you going to give up?
Trousers!
Expelliarmus. Flipendo.
Yep, this was the one that had the level 3.
Alohomora.
Alright, now that we can do these. I do now have it, yes. I had to come back to this one because I didn't have it before.
Revelio.
Now... gotta find the third Wispy.
Revelio.
Is it over here? How am I not seeing it?
I'm famished.
Revelio.
Bizarre. Is it down? Oh, there it is.
I know you're
Answered my own question. Sorry. Oh, no worries, dude. I just so happened to be like right next to a level 3 door when you asked that question.
Revelio.
Your timing was uncanny. You had waited just a bit longer. Yeah. No worries, man. How many more of these do I need for my next challenge? 7 of 12. Wow. Okay, that's more than I thought.
Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
34 of 36, not bad.
Depulso!
I'm guessing it did something.
Reparo! Revelio! Depulso! If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Okay. Down here for this quest.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Ah, that naughty boy.
Hello, Miss Coffee. How are you?
I'm simply beside...
I'm sorry to hear that your pet...
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse. Filled her castle with all manner of... As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what.
I'll keep an eye out for Rico.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henry.
I should be going now.
Okay. Where's her thingamajig? Really not a warp point nearby there.
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Rococo. Okay, I've already been in here, haven't I?
Castle where Miss Coffee's Ashwinders. I'd better find a way around them, or perhaps through them.
Yeah, I've been down here for a couple other quests
I hope
too.
the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo.
This is the third quest involving this dungeon, and now all the enemies have reset.
My
I'm gonna see if I can get by without fighting anything.
The more galleons I get. Won't hear me complaining.
I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler.
Ah!
These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler. Backing up. Confringo! Revelio.
Nice little trail to follow.
Treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail.
Show yourself!
Okay, well, I don't see a Niffler.
Ugh. When I get my hands on that Niffler...
Oh, there we go.
I'll look after you. Never realized how tiring it can be to capture a Niffler.
I've already done everything else in here, so I don't need to... I don't need to linger.
Something nobody will miss. One most.
Reducto!
Crap, I need the thing to... Oh, it took me to the other side anyway, so we're good.
What are your thoughts on Expulso?
You're the one who stole Expulso. You're about to regret that.
Incendio!
Oh, I can't... Oh, come on. I can't get out of here because I'm...
Aha! Back for more.
We may have defeated him.
Alright, screw this.
You will not survive this fight! Expulso!
Defender! Expelliarmus!
Think you're fine!
That was quick.
Looks like a place right out of a storybook. Miss Coffee,
Oh goodness, really? How's my sweet Rococo?
It wasn't easy battling Ashwinders.
Oh, of course.
That's for sure.
I didn't realize you'd done all that. That was... Oh, my
Was a
brave
lot of
little
work.
explorer. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
Niffler fur-lined hat. All right, we'll do this one next. Now that I have all of the requisite skills, I believe. Is that a hedge maze?
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Looks like it, yeah. Oh, I can't. It won't let me dismount in the hedge maze. Fair enough.
This looks intriguing. Who lived here, I wonder?
This was the one that had like the basement, yeah. But yep, it was a level 3 lock. That's what it was.
Amora. Revelio. Incendio.
Ooh, nice. Challenge complete. Ooh, that's all of them. All the Inferii challenges. Inferi, whatever you call them. Nice. Rescue beasts and upgrade. I feel like I'm gonna do the upgrading and stuff at the end of the game.
Revelio. Revelio.
I really need to mess with this. Okay, maybe.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson! Someone messing about.
Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh, she was easy. Oh, whoops. Two for the price of one, it seems. Got two infamous foes there.
Revelio.
Mr. Wuthering, I can hear the inferi that Thana summoned drawing closer. It has been an honor to work for Gringotts as a curse breaker. I should have noticed that Thana could no longer be trusted. She was my partner after all. Hope you forgive me for falling short in that regard. Please tell my family that I died fighting.
Aloha Mora.
Oh, a treasure map. Alrighty then. Oh, I've seen this before. I've seen this before. But I will take a picture of it nonetheless. Alrighty then.
Might be interesting to see where this leads. Confringo!
Oh, sweet. It was a shortcut out of the place. I was not looking forward to backtracking the whole way. Okay, so I think we're done in this region. I think I've got everything I can get now. At least for now. But that thing that this map was referring to is over here.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. Revelio. Where on earth is this leading me? Revelio.
I must sleep soon. Eyes won't stay open. Well, you get yourself some rest, man. I'll be shutting things down before too long myself. I appreciate you hanging out tonight, man. It was a lot of fun. Gringotts Bank, Tithana, and Fotine, our clients, have indicated that one of their ancestors may have been entombed with part of the family fortune. They're concerned that the two may be cursed. Please go to the location in the map, break whatever curses you may find, and retrieve any valuables on behalf of the family. You may write to me personally should you need anything. Good luck.
Revelio.
What am I doing on inventory space? I'm worried that I'm running out. Oh, no, I'm fine.
Considering the bones, I'll assume this is a tomb. Confringo!
That don't sound good. Mr. Wuthering, if I do not make it, I urge you to look through all of mine and Thana's curse-breaking assignments. If Thana's betrayal today is any indication, I suspect she may have been keeping a portion of all the treasure we found and only reporting a fraction of it to Gringotts.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Defender.
was able to Petrificus Totalis when he was stunned.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Brilliant. The first piece of the puzzle. Lumos. One down, 2 to go.
Last enemy in combat can be petrified. Assuming if you stun it first.
Confringo! Must be something around here I can climb on.
Withering, I'm writing in the hopes that when you look for me and cannot find me, you'll know why we found the tomb where we retrieved family treasure, but the moment we did so, Thana animated the bodies that lay within and turned them on me. I suspect that she wants to keep the treasure for herself. I'll try to hold off on the inferior as best as I can. Ooh. That sounds awful.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Confringo! Revelio! Lumos! Success. In theory, what are they protecting? Confringo!
Oh, come on.
Incendio! 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 Confringo! Flipendo! Tracy! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Glacius! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Let's hope you stay there this time. Revelio! The 9 rocks on the map.
Ah.
Compulso!
Okay, this would be Thingamabob. Circle.
Confringo!
You need to know which way is up. Okay, I think it's...
Revelio.
I think this way's up.
Depulso. Flipendo.
Oh, no.
Yuri, glad to have got something after defeating those in theory. Expelliarmus!
Sadly, I don't think there's a quick way out of this dungeon. Okay, that one's complete. Delete. All right, sweet. Back to Hogwarts. Astronomy class.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
You! It took us 3 days to find your brother, and your mother almost... That life is beyond.
Revelio. Levioso.
Brilliant solving those old treasures.
Revelio.
That chime is very, pronounced.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Possible classroom games, levitation lesson, encourage students to levitate blocks through raised tubes or similar, disarm and dodge, hone Expelliarmus and reflexes targets on a tangent, back to basics with casting, practice on targets, enchanted, move quickly. Man, where is that freaking, it's like blasting in my ear.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
There it is. All right, let's see. Little detour there.
Revelio.
Because why not? Good old Hogwarts still has secrets in store for me. I can respect that.
My older brother used to terrorize me with a fanged ring.
Revelio.
Slow coach!
What's this one about?
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ah, astronomy class takes place at night. That makes sense.
As a trusted ally and friend.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
This is probably where I learned to do the the sundial thing.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello! I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope?
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. Try to put off my star. A dog, isn't it?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
pristine night for stargazing.
All right, what you got for me, Amit?
Perfect night for...
I have the telescope.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe...
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that...
No need to convince me.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, Revelio. It's just not as tidy as I expected. More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
Look!
Here we are.
I think you should be the honor. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Oh, I see.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Here we go.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far star. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be...
Thank you, Amit. I look forward...
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest. Oh, and if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old...
That's quite generous.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you... Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you...
All right. I think I've completed every quest that is currently in my log. I'm assuming they're going to throw some new ones my way right here.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him.
Protego!
Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
As expected. Okay. Nothing better as far as gear is concerned. Okay, so first is 1 out of 5 astronomy tables. 93% field guide pages. Wow. Alrighty then. I think that's going to do it for tonight, guys. Clearing out all these exclamation points. Got a lot of these traits taken care of. These are enemy types. Lots of wand handles. Appearances. And there are so many freaking collectibles in this game. A lot of those yet to be found, though. These are my pages. And ingredients. Okay, got all these now. Sweet. Rescuable, but I've seen all rescuable beasts. Alrighty, well, looking good, looking good. Bunch of new notes I've come across. Jeez. And I guess these are materials. Awesome. Okay. Well, let's see. We got these quests. The Lost Child. This is Natty. Okay. And then this is back on the main quest. Alrighty. Well, we're going to go on and wrap things up here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Plan is to stream again tomorrow night. So we'll see you guys then. So take care, everybody. And have a good one.